Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Harvey. How are you doing? Imagine you waiting like in stream chat for like an hour while I'm just like, oh shoot. Usually I set like an alarm on my stream days so I wake up at like 12 p.m. I just forgot this time around. So at least I'm awake. I'm like wide awake now. I got a nice amount of sleep, which is good because we're gonna be solving puzzles. The music from The Great Attorney is so fucking good. Okay, getting the PNG tuber ready. Right now is real. My sleep schedule is so bad. It's like it's been worse. So like at least like stream forces me to wake up at normal times. That's but 3 a.m. bad? Oh no. I went to bed at 5 a.m. It was like 3 a.m. is nothing. Sorry, I have a pizza Lunchable right now. Okay, I was drawing, okay? I'm not finished with it. But like, it's looking cute. The worst I've been was, I haven't this summer. But I have gone to bed at like 7 a.m. in the past. And I've always had I've had this bad, like, people are like, oh, you can fix it. No, I can't. My sleep schedule has been this bad since middle school. It's a horrible habit. I pulled up an all-nighter recently. I'm typing up a kitchen fan story. I won't even release. Wait, you're so real for that. That's so funny. I've never, like, pulled, like, I know I have pulled all-nighters, but, like, in recent times, it's like, I can't even, like, pull all-nighters anymore. Like, I get too sleepy to pull all-nighters. But, my body just, like, instead of, you know, just being able to stay up all night, it just switches me to being, like, a night owl. Where I, like, will go to bed at, like, 3 to 5 a.m. and wake up at 1 to 4 p.m. That just becomes my normal. God, pizza Lunchables are so good. I can't lie. Am I eating lead? Probably. But they're good. So my body's like 30 days for me to recover after that. My age can keep with the young league anymore. Yeah. That's how I feel. I'm like, I can't be my middle school self staying up playing Transfer Mice all night anymore. Sorry, Ghost Trick, we're pausing the music. I'm gonna be in the void for a second while my game opens. Yeah. Maybe it was my video options because my screen was kind of smaller last time. Yeah, let's go with this. I'm gonna adjust it on my stream, probably. Yeah, it's big now. There we go. That was crazy though, and like, when I was younger in middle school, I would stay up late and obviously like a lot of times try to pull up all-nighters, but there like a lot as a kid for some reason. Is this the Math Wheels game? It is. But for some reason, like a lot as a kid, I would sleep downstairs on the couch a lot because I liked it. It was cool, you know. I was not sleeping in my room. I'll sleep on the couch. That's why I cannot do that anymore. Don't want to anymore because there's so many cats in this fucking house. But but like my dad would work at like 4 a.m. around that time, and so whenever he got up for work, I had to pretend to be asleep so he wouldn't get mad at me for staying up that late. So I would be on the couch, quote unquote, asleep until like I knew for a fact that my dad left in his car, and then I'd be like, it's time to play more Animal Jam. Those plotting ways for me to stay up late. Okay, yes, I know you're about to play video. I know. There were times where I was like, I'm actually tired, I'll actually go to bed right now. And then now there are other times where I use that as a way to pull my all-nighters. Living with my parents again brought back the urge to fake sleep, but then I remember in 21 now, damn it, and proceeded to still fake sleep. That's so funny. Oh man. Hold on. I had to sneeze. Anyways, yeah, I mean, I don't need to fake sleep anymore. I'm chilling. Late stream, hello. Hey there, Kai. Yeah, it's late because I forgot to set an alarm to wake up at normal stream time. It happens. Oh well. Anyways. Okay, what the fuck's going on with this funky ass music? I just literally got into the game and I'm like, I know I'm in a fucking kitchen and have to get out, but I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Wow, this pot looks like it's made out of silver. The dream from this tea pot would be really yummy. Spending a day off with June, drinking tea. Such a day ever happened for me. Jumpy. Oh, nothing. You don't really need hot water, so we should be moving on. Okay. No clues, just Junpei daydreaming. A lot of notes. They've got a bunch of stuff written on them, but it doesn't look like we got a code or anything like that. Okay. Oh! I didn't realize it's a door to go through. Hold on. I have a pizza Lunchable. I have to set it up because I want another piece. Nom nom. Nom nom. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Which I don't ever know why I feel the need to announce that every time, but it bothers me, so I need to announce it. I still like all the emotes. Every time you send me more of those, I'm like always like, man, I need to draw more. The forgetter. Okay, shut up. Tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Is there something tomorrow I'm forgetting? Is there something tomorrow? Am I really the forgetter? To all the morns we've forgotten thoughts. Oh yes, it's the morning, aka almost 3 p.m. Oh, the new Dandadan season. I didn't know that was tomorrow. Gnabi Date, holy fuck yeah, Dandadan. Loki can't remember what's gonna happen. It's been a while since I read that section of the manga. That's so exciting. I'm actually more excited to see what the opening's gonna be like, because they like really went hard with the first one. Cheese! Holy shit, this is happening. What the fuck? Is like Mountain Dew back there? Ah. Hey, there's something behind the cheese. You're right. Why don't we move some of the cheese? All right, guys, time to move it. Jin and I need to look behind you. Okay. Konami Dante at 23 tomorrow. Dude, I'm so excited for Konami Dante to get no fucking sleep, dude. I know all that stinks. Yeah, probably. Aged cheese, like, some people like it. It's a delicacy to some. Must have rewatched Dandadan 1 gym today. Hell yeah. All the Dandadan hype's gonna come back. It's gonna be so fun. There's a little green bottle in the back there. Oil. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, cooking oil. You could probably use this to make something slippery. Okay. Thanks for the hint of what I'm supposed to use it for. That's because I would have not thought slippery. Number of cheeses lined up on the shelf. This is Gouda cheese, the most famous Dutch cheese. If you don't cut open the casing, it usually won't go bad. So you can store it at room temperature for quite a while. So you can eat this? Most likely. Not hungry at all. I guess it's hard to get hungry in a situation like this. Hey, if you do get hungry, you know where to find the fucking cheese stash. Oiled up. Alright, who we oiling up today, y'all? Junpei, we're gonna find you a boyfriend because we must force the bisexual beam onto you. Everyone here is adults, everyone's available. That's how it goes. Dandadan Thursdays were so bad. My only source of food is cheese. Lactose intolerant. This is long-gone torture. Inaccurate. There's no Gouda cheese on the Titanic menu. Hey, who knows if they were storing it? We don't know that. Maybe there's some rich guy that like really just fucking loved Gouda. So he's like, make sure you have 30 things of Gouda ready to go for me if I ask for it. There's so much stuff in here. A whole lot of cans. This is probably a pantry. You're so smart, Junpei. So, okay. A wooden box on the second row, though. This? Okay. What's up, Wokers? Hope you're having a good day. I'm actually awake while starting the stream because I accidentally slept in for an extra hour. Yeah. Oh, yes! Let's go, a knife.
A rusty knife?
He's talking to me now.
I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
It's futile.
Okay. Okay, girl. Say, I mean, we could use it. It'll be pretty lethal against a person, but I don't think that's the goal here. Knife! They had like 7 different cheeses. Cheshire, Stilton, Gorgonzola. Edam? I haven't heard of so many of these cheeses. Camembert, Roquefort, St. Ivel, and cheddar. Dude, I only know fucking Gorgonzola and cheddar. Dude, there's so many types of cheese. We do love sleeping.
Futile.
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Oh, any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
Okay, girl.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Yep.
Okay.
Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
No.
No, I haven't. What is it?
Optimus River Goes Great Cruise Comet Juice. Apparently Kai has.
In 1892, 14 years before the Titanic sank, a novel was published. It was called Futility. It was written by an American novelist named Morgan Robertson.
I kept saying this in the first stream. I'll say it again. I keep saying it while now I keep saying it when like my friends are playing Somnium Files. Uchikoshi characters just be knowing shit.
The story was about a big cruise ship colliding with an iceberg and sinking. Of course, if that was the only similarity, there wouldn't be any reason to mention it. It wasn't, though. The name of the ship its nationality, course,
Oh!
departure time,
Wait, I actually have heard of this. I forgot about it.
size, displacement, maximum speed, number of passengers and crew, the number of lifeboats, even the location of the accident itself, and the cause and the location of the damage.
Like, that's fucking insane. They had some episode of Fact or Fiction. Oh my god. Wait, that is actually fucking insane. Utility can lead to spirits. Guys, it's a Danganronpa reference. This game totally wasn't one of the inspirations for Danganronpa at all. If I was on the Titanic, Loki would not let it happen. I would have to step in and stop it.
Everything matches the Titanic almost exactly. It was almost as if he'd seen the whole thing happen. But this book was written 14 years before the Titanic sank. But that's not all. It wasn't just futility that predicted the sinking of the Titanic. There were two other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead.
You guys acted like that when World War III happened. Do you remember if they enter the engine rooms here? I do not at all. I literally do not remember.
Both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892.
Love the engine rooms. Maybe my guess would be towards the end of the game, if anything. I genuinely don't remember.
Stead wrote two stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic design. In one, two ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
I mean, just coincidentally colliding with an iceberg? And like, generally, these are like too vague, right? Where it's like, anybody could have written these and gotten it. The other one is weird. But these are like vague enough, I think. One of these might have been the fact in the maybe. I was like, yeah, ships do hit icebergs, yeah. So it's like, it's not crazy. Like, having enough lifeboats, I think, is the only similarity with the other one. Not having enough.
I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships
Okay.
to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Junpei gets it. Junpei gets it. That means June is gonna be like, actually.
Right, I knew you'd say that.
Oh, never mind. Do you know that the fear of sharks was a thing during the time of the Titanic? I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense because, like, the fear of sharks, I mean, while there's always been people out there that's probably been scared of them, I'm pretty sure, like, really, really rose in popularity after Jaws, right? Yeah. No, it's actually, I was actually, talking about that, Jaws, yeah. I talked about that during my, big final project, for college. Because, I mean, I mainly talked about, found footage and why I like it as a genre. That was kind of what my entire project was about. But, I had to connect it to, like, a theory, and so I connected it to cultivation theory, which is, the theory that, like, so I'm on the app mode now, but it's, like, the theory that, like, your perception of reality can be changed by, fiction, and not, it's, like, not in, like, I literally said, it's, like, it's not, like, in a, like, you know, video games are gonna make you violent sense, but more of, like, if you watch a lot of violent content, you're more likely to assume that you will be a victim of violence, which I think is really interesting. I always love the idea of, yeah, I know, fiction mixed reality. There's a whole communication theory based around it. It's an older theory, so of course it's had to adapt to the times more. And again, it's like, it literally talked about, like, it's so interesting, because again, I love the topic of media consumption and how it affects us as people and the different ways to consume media. It's really cool. I think it's really sick. And so I talked a lot about general horror too, and how, like, horror movies have really shaped our perception and fears. Something propaganda, something Bugs Bunny, yeah. And so I talked about Jaws and how, like, literally that's kind of what created the fear of sharks. And the effects still linger to this day and literally affected shark populations because of that movie. Thankfully, there's like now conservation efforts in place because of that, but it's still like sucked. I also talked about clowns, where it didn't create the fear of clowns at all, but it really boosted the fear, right? It's not like these are causes, but they are like things that will change people's perceptions. The games make us violent or something, I don't know. I'm a Christian mom. D&D is made by Satan. And the cross-dresser horror affects trans women. Like, literally. Like, cultivation theory can work in very positive ways. That's why I keep saying representation matters in media. Whole video, and it's good. That sounds actually really interesting, though. No, that sounds really cool. But yeah, that's why representation in media matters so much, because the perception of those people can change based on how you portray them. Obviously, if you have gay people being sexual assaulters, you know, that stereotype all the time, people are going to assume that's real because that's what they've been seeing all the time, and it's going to change your perception. But if you have gay people as just normal fucking people, then people are going to be like, oh, they're just normal fucking people. And I do always feel the need to be like, it's not like watching one thing is going to make you change your entire perception. It's like a whole complicated ordeal. Still one of those theories that are like debated nowadays because of how old it was written, but most people like can agree that it's still a thing. It's just like, it's not like drastic changes in perception. It's just minimal things that can happen. Especially for prolonged exposure rather than just like a couple times here and there, even though those can be effective depending on the content. Don't say I did make Pokemon server right on that one. It was really weird though, because when I was doing research on cultivation theory, I somehow got led to the fucking Gamergate subreddit. Because they were talking about it there because of like, I think one of like the women affected by Gamergate, or like some like woman brought up cultivation theory because of misogyny in video games, that if you consume a lot of like misogynistic rhetoric, you're probably going to end up a little misogynistic yourself. Well, no, but the problem with the Gamergate subreddit is that they're like pro Gamergate. And so they were like complaining about it. It was really weird. It was really weird. A place to stumble upon too. Gamergate was like a whole misogynistic campaign against women in gaming, and a lot of women got, like, very horribly harassed. Oh, Clover! Yes, new game. Guys! Everyone say happy birthday to Clover right now. Yippee! His birthday enhanced by The Last of Us 2. Yeah. Yay! I've also finished my lunch now. Yay! I mean, yeah, looking at the Gamergate subreddit, because they're all still misogynistic, is interesting, because technically it's cultivation theory, but they just got really, they got, like, I saw a post, like, asking about cultivation theory in it from, like, years ago, and people were fucking pissed, dude. They were like, don't bring that shit up here. they were pissed. I'm playing Balatro, but I'm not right now. I'm so happy you're enjoying your Balatro. Oh, sushi, hell yeah. You gotta tell me what type of sushi you get. It's probably gonna be so yummy. So lunch pill and eating court? Exactly. Bellagio. I gave you an addiction for your birthday. I'm crunching it. Hell yeah. Sushi is so good. But yeah, I kind of went on a tangent, but we are playing Zero Escape. If anyone needs like a little catch up on what's happening here, there's 8 people on the ship right now, guys. It's actually not 9 persons because 1 person dies immediately. So I even brought it up, Cactus, when you were like, you like jokingly asked like how many people are gonna be in this game like last time. I was like in my mind being like, I can't joke and say that it's actually only like 8 the entire game. It's only like 8. It's pretty much only 8 the entire game because the number 9 dies immediately. I do all the cool Bellagio strats, but I have 0 jokers unlocked. I mean, at least now you get to be in your completionist arc. It's gonna be fun. Goodness gracious, what the fuck? Anyways. So yeah, and we're being forced to play an escape game with a 9-hour time limit until we need to reach door 9. Maybe I have no Persona 5. Oh my god, I'm dying. Anyways. What the fuck just happened to me? Anyways, so yeah, we're just doing escape rooms and we're on the Titanic. Probably a replica. I actually don't remember like the lore about what we're on right now, but we're on a ship that is very much like the Titanic.
But what if Stead had some sort of special powers? To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
Dude, I really need her and Iris to meet so bad.
What? Automatic writing? Are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet.
We're gonna call it the Carpathia. What the fuck's a Carpathia?
So if automatic writing is about being possessed by
My god.
people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
What happened to me? Oh, I keep coughing.
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
Okay, girl.
Oh. What are you smoking?
Remember monkeys typing on typewriters. Exactly. I do not know the Carpathia, I'm assuming? At least I don't think I know.
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
Why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Huh?
Come on, let's get back to it.
Yay, rusty knife. I have no idea what any of that conversation is gonna mean for us, but we're really in trouble. I know I'm just repeating myself, but this is really a futility moment. The blade is so rusty. Yeah, I know. We can't cut a damn thing with a knife like this. We're gonna, if we're gonna cut anything, we should probably sharpen the knife. I think maybe it's weaker. She's high as hell right now. Okay, that was in there. Door. There's a bolt keeping us from opening it. I feel another cough, like, in the back of my throat, and I don't know why I keep coughing. It's a ship, that heard, the Titanic distress call and came to the rescue of several passengers. Oh! Yeah, I didn't know that. hope that's rust, not real body fluid. I don't want to get bottom on it again. You're good. It is, yeah, you should be able to say blood. Blood's fine. It is rust. It's just rust. At least, that's what we assume. It's just rust. The bell tolls or something. I guess I just don't know a lot about the Titanic. I know about the general ideas of it, 'cause everyone does, but... How jumpy, you can reach really high. That's why he's called Jumpy. Yeah. I can jump pretty high. Here we go. Amazing ship lover. Slay's pretty high up, it's hard to get to. There's a Titanic musical? She like knocked into submarines during the war? Okay, girl, shout out. Missing ship lover, rest in a really beautiful boat. It's a tank with a pipe coming out of it. Nothing really that special about it. Plates. Oh, hi, girl. There are 15 of these plates. I can't fucking read. I'm assuming they're for seafood. How the hell can you tell that? They look just like any other plate from the 99-cent store. If you ever take a lady out to dinner, you're going to embarrass yourself. I feel sorry for June. What the hell are you bringing up, June? The lady doth protest too much, methinks. You are not terribly subtle. There looks way more than 15 of these. I'm just saying. This looks like a serving table. I would imagine the food is put here after it's prepared so the waiters and waitresses can take it out to the customers. But something doesn't seem right here. Why are there so many plates? There's way more than 15. I don't know if I don't even think there's 15 specifically in the pile I clicked. Anyways, so voucher. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. Okay. Those 9 plates look pretty expensive. They're plates for appetizers, remember? Appetizers usually come on square plates. Okay. Well, excuse me, princess. Awesome reference. Countertop. We've got a rolling pin and a colander. Nothing useful, in other words. You have 2 Titanic musicals, one Titanic. I don't like it. It tells the story through the Titanic eyes of Celine Dion. She was even born when the Titanic sank, but her 50-year-old spirit was already in the cruise with the Titanic in that musical. And people on board are drag queens. Yeah, sure, man. Why the hell not? It's the second Titanic the musical tells the story of the actual people who are on board. It's the most heart-wrenching musical out there. Okay. I'm sure that musical's probably actually really fucking good. The other one just sounds really funny. And so, like, you're gonna die, so I'm gonna leave for a bit. Probably gonna be back in like an hour mark. Slay. It sounds good, Lumpy. Don't die. It's kind of far away. I can't tell, but is that a ladle? I don't really think the ladle is gonna be very useful. You guys don't know that. Look at the countertop. Doesn't seem to be anything useful on it, though. Hey, Santa, could you open that door, please? What the hell? There's no way I could open that thing. I guess you're getting to that age where your eyes start to go, huh? You better watch your mouth, boy. There's someone who won't live long enough to see that door opened. And this has got the two of them on edge. We gotta get out of here fast. And that's the exit. There's a big old iron plate over the door. I don't think we can open it. Oh, okay, there's a keypad. See the enter numbers on this thing. Is it an oven timer? It's probably for entering a passcode, and after all, the door is locked. Oh my god. I guess it'll open if we put in the correct code. Okay. I don't think I know a code yet. Pot. Oh, we got here's a pot and a frying pan. Oh, and a pressure cooker. Well, I guess we could use some of those as weapons. What kind of idiot are you? You're gonna run around holding that thing while you're looking for the dead? Hey man, it was just a joke. Hey, I don't think it was Tangled out when this game came out. I don't remember. Look at fucking Tangled. You can do a lot with a frying pan. Why so serious? There's some bottles of seasoning. It's on top of the stove. If there's some ingredients around here, I could cook something up for us. Lotus, you can actually cook? Who the hell do you think I am? You better believe I know how to boil hot water and put my instant noodles. And I can boil eggs too. Guys, we are not getting out of this damn boat. The Carpathia, under the command of Captain Arthur Henry Rostron, was the first ship to respond to Titanic's distress calls. She arrived at the scene hours after the sinking and successfully rescued over 700 survivors. Her engine was only built to go 14 knots, 16 miles per hour. Her speed that night, 17.5 knots, 20 miles per hour. Okay, girl. Let's fucking go. Bye-bye, Clover. Go have some yummy sushi. Bye-bye. Happy birthday. A door? It's a card reader. And, since the lights were out, I figure it's probably still locked. The keycard gotta be around, we gotta be around here somewhere. We just gotta find it. You beautiful asshole, look at the photo of her, sinking. It makes me ill. No! Oh, they're Carpathia. Oh god, it's one of the games that I click off and just stops playing any music. Oh no! Her sinking. Rest in peace, Queen. Oh, there's a picture of it under the water. I think, no, it's an illustration. I think. There's this lyric in the Dutch version translated to English. There will be a tomorrow where I'll find you again. There will be a tomorrow where death doesn't win. A lot of days will pass, but in the end, you will be by my side again. Aww. Think about your German U-boat? No! Girl, there's a 3D model with a YouTube title. Just the fate of Titanic's hero. Show this one. Hold on. Wait, I have the, my monitor is big. Fucking DeviantArt fan art of the ship sinking. Done on fucking like MS Paint. Shout out to Fox fan arts on DeviantArt. But they made so many. Guys, I think Fox fan arts might like Carpathia. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful work of art. It's beautiful. Okay. It's the door we came through. It's not locked, so we could go back out, but what's the point, right? All that's out there is an iron gate and a dead-end hallway. Yep. Might as well be locked for all the good going back out there. They do what? That's an autism diagnosis. And they're on DeviantArt. I think that itself was already the diagnosis. Okay. I wonder what this drawer is. You see the metal grate on top of the grill? They make it like that so the fat juices can drip off the meat while it cooks. Alright, it's going. Do you think this is all part of Zero's plan? Probably. It's kind of hard to believe that there's a chef on board somewhere. It looks like the area under the plate opens up. No, you can't. I already checked. It's sealed shut. I think that's where the coal goes. Okay. Oiled up. That's a grill. There's some coals down there. They're bright red. Okay. Whetstone? What do you use whetstone for? A whetstone? What are you planning to do with that? Aw, shit, don't tell me you're gonna try and smash open the card reader. Are you an idiot? If you do that, then we'll never get out of here. Oh, yeah, I guess that would be bad, huh? This whetstone's only gonna be useful if we used to sharpen something. Okay, well... maybe I'll use the whetstone to sharpen the knife? I believe the knife is getting sharper by the second. I should be able to cut something pretty good with this. Cut all the rust off of it. Wow, impressive. Okay, well now we have a knife. What? A sink. It's still got water in it. There's a couple of plates in there, but I don't think they're gonna help us much. If I go cut some cheese. I don't know. Is this where the cheese was? The cheese on the shelf. Sweet. I've seen this musical in the biggest open-air theater in Europe with a 16-meter long set, 196 feet on a river. Okay. The set pieces are moved, and they were at such angles that you could really see people falling to their deaths. Fake, of course, but still in cold water. The water was cold. Never not crying about the pregnant character who we got to meet at the beginning, falling on the deck in the water, trying everything she can to survive for her future kid, knowing that fully well she would not make it. This isn't a happy musical. You go home depressed. Damn. I mean, I guess it forces the reality of the Titanic to set in. Les Mis isn't nothing compared to this. Damn. Yeah, it's one of those things that like forces the reality of the situation. It's not meant to be happy. It's meant to be realistic, which is like in itself pretty sad. Don't think I can cut any of this cheese. Oh. Hey girl, Jumpy, you're searching with such tenacity. I don't think you have to search down there. I just want to be sure. I'll have to search the cheese down there. What if I search every piece of cheese? I don't think I'm cutting the cheese. Are you do feel better yet? Yeah. I mean, whenever I get cramps, it really only lasts the first day. So I just have to suffer for a day and then I'm fine again. There's milk in here. Milk in an iron barrel. Judging by the rest, it's probably really old. Maybe we shouldn't open it up. I don't think it'd be a pretty sight. Okay. Shelf. It looks like some kind of large tin container. Well, it's empty. All the rest are just cans. Did you not melt away in Ireland? Pot. I mean, there's this. Okay. I wonder... There's the code thing. Episode 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. So what if, use that here? So it'd be... No, it's... I don't know. This one's rendering passcode. We don't have the passcode yet, though. I should probably look for some hints before I start messing around with this thing. Okay, no. I was like, what if I use this as a passcode? Because, like, why else would it be here? But I can't do anything with it. What haven't I looked at? This? Wow, what a nice dish rack. I'd love to have that in my kitchen. Why don't you take it back with you? Are you offering to carry it for me? Why don't you ask 7? You're kidding. You don't honestly think I'd let a beast like that in my home, do you? Okay, no, nothing. Trash can? There's nothing inside of it. Oh, better than being full of rotten food, I suppose. Damn it, there's nothing in here. Hey, Santa, digging through the trash really suits you. What the hell did you say? Oh, listen, lady, I did you a favor. I know you just piss and moan, so I did it for you. Oh my, I don't recall asking you to do anything. I had to throttle you. Like, squeeze me. Does it feel colder in here? What? Countertop, rolling pin and colander. I I did melt and build him. I had a pool that is knee high. I can lay down fully in it. The cold water turned to 91 degrees Fahrenheit today. My pool of water. Jesus. Frying pan, 2 count pots. Okay, what am I missing here? It's only a partition. There's nothing else worth noting here. What am I missing here? The door we came in. Anyway, case for the Titanic history. Looking into Addergool? 14. A group of Irish villagers in the village of Addergool? How do you say that? The highest concentration of passengers from a specific area, I think. Only 3 or 4 of them survived. They got really fucked over by the Star Line, ship's owner company Delio, for no legal covering and such. Fucking billionaires, bruh. You're saying it right? Ah, yeah, look at me go! That's interesting, though. That's really interesting. In a sad way. Like, I moved the doorknob. No, I didn't just get this bolt off. It's a bolt, and it's really rusty. Will this even open? We won't know until we try. Let's give it a shot. Alright, let's see if you're gonna come out. Oh, darn, no dice. Oh, oil! Oil! The bolt is rested in place, won't budge. Of course, maybe if I put some oil on it. But, hey! Just a little bit of oil and... Come on. Come on, you little son of a bitch! Yay! Whoa. Yes, Caillou, you little bastard! You did it, Chumpy! You're so smart. Thank you, I'm literally gonna fucking carry us out of this place. You guys are doing shit. Okay, freezer.
It's cold in here.
Your late grandmother was in a documentary on them. Wait, that's cool. I hope there's at least a section dedicated, Dan was gonna write addicted to the Titanic music. I don't know. That's Northern Ireland, so I don't know. That's interesting.
What is this place? Are you blind? It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me.
I mean, yeah, girl, you're wearing literally nothing, so you can stay out.
I'll freeze solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
Are links allowed in chat, Mocha? They should be. They should be. Sorry, I was very ominous about that for no reason. I might get caught by automod, but I'll have to allow it, and so that's fine.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
No, I'm fine.
I mean, he's also in a fucking tank top, and I don't even know what his scarf is. I guess it's stylish, is what it is.
My fever's gone now.
But
Huh?
Uh-oh. Oh, this is fine. Okay, no, things are good. All good.
no! Why did it suddenly close? Ah!
Oh, this is fine.
The knob's frozen.
You can watch if you have time. Slay! I can open this up in one of my other tabs. I'm trying to get some like last minute drawings done for the convention that I'm. Oh my god, wait. Sorry, it's 16 days until like my first convention I'm boothing at. I'm like nervous, but like I'm like trying to get some last minute drawings done in to get some more little postcard designs. So I'll most likely watch that while I draw.
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and... Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
That shit fucking froze immediately.
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open!
I'll return late. I must shower. Sounds good. I gotta not freeze to death is the goal here.
Try opening it from that side, please.
Oh, fine. If you say so. Hold on. It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
Bro, the desk I was gonna buy for my PC is sold out. No! That's so sad.
Oh.
God damn it. Anyway, let's find a way out. If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
Two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah, you're right. Let's just take a good look around this room, okay? Right.
Okay, a big guy. Fish and meat. Today's your cat's 10th birthday! Oh my god, happy birthday to your cat! I'm actually kind of sad I don't know Lavana's birthday. She, I got her in 2020, so, like, when she's already an adult, we got her when she was, like, 8. So I just kind of assume when my birthday passes, her birthday passes. We can share a birthday. Okay, I got dry ice. Dry ice? Can't you make that stuff in, can't you make that stuff cause an explosion if you... Oh! I was reading cause, like shortening because. I'm so fucking stupid. That's why the sentence felt so weird. Can't you make that stuff cause an explosion if you, seal it in something that's airtight? Explode? Yeah, didn't you do that in school? You should never underestimate the power of expanding gas. Well, now we have an explosive on our hands. Okay, celebrate the day she came to you. Which actually, I can actually, but you know, that still works because it was like right around just a couple days after my birthday, so.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees.
Uji Koji characters just be knowing shit.
Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I am the the queen of random knowledge.
What was the point of her misspeaking? I don't know, it's kind of funny.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off. Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Yeah, that's fight.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird? I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
He wanted out of the freezer now, or it did seem rather odd. June, she's like somewhat blonde girl coded in the fact that, like, I think she can, like, act like she's like, tee hee hee, I'm so dumb, tee hee hee, but she knows so much shit. Like, she's like a professional yapper. As we came up with the last lyric of the Titanic the musical, the very last one, survivors singing to their death, parents, loved ones, friends, and relatives. Aww. Fare thee well. May the Lord who watches over, all watch over thee. May gods be heaven, may gods have envy your blanket. May you, as you softly sleep. Oh. It seemed rather odd.
It is kind of weird.
Let's freeze in this freezer together, guys.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure. But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure...
It won't turn into a liquid, right?
Oh, that's right. Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change immediately from a solid state to a gaseous one.
See, again, they just be knowing shit.
See, that is weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees, so why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Huh?
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees?
You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Why does this like making it seem like it's so important?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I keep highlighting it.
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Wow.
Ice 9?
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as
Okay.
a polymorph of H2O.
And I'm pretty sure they're talking Fahrenheit because they said 32. So what is Sorry, okay, I was gonna like look up on my phone what 96 is in Fahrenheit for I mean in Celsius for the Celsiusers in chat, but I got a DM in one of my group chats from GB that just says I got salsa from Chipotle for the first time. I'm supposed to crush this shit up myself. That made me laugh. And for y'all who use Celsius, they're talking about 35 degrees Celsius, give or take.
Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
That's my pool water. That's really funny. That's the weather it was today. Damn, that's hot as hell.
Yup. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin? For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it, but whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is, all glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees.
Blondie Evergreen, that's what I'm saying. She just be knowing shit. Like...
Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like... how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating. Communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
Was honestly impressed, was kind of annoyed. Let's not be an asshole. I'm impressed.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. But, what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
We're literally like freezing to death right now. We're like, oh, I know we need to learn about glycerin and like Ice 9 right now, though. I mean, I'm the one that chose the option, but
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees, man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick. Alright guys, I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic.
what does that even have to do with anything?
I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore. So seriously, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland.
Okay, dude.
I freaking hate the cold. So let's get cracking, all right? We gotta find a way out of here.
Selfish, isn't he? Ice Nine is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
I wouldn't call him selfish. We're literally in a freezer, guys. I think he's fair to want out of here. Bruce Jack Frost. There's water dripping from this pipe. It looks like when the pipe burst, the water hit the doorknob and froze it in place. This water actually seems almost warm. Hey Junpei, didn't you find some dry ice earlier? Yeah? There's warm water coming out of that pipe. Warm water and dry ice. What do you think would happen if we put the stuff in a sealed container together? Do I have a container? What? Frozen chicken. Okay. It's really hard and it froze stiff. Hey June, can you say that again? What is this like Date-ass moment here? It's really hard? Again, it's really hard. Thanks. I'm pretty sure that like exact same dialogue happens in Somnium Files with Date. We literally just got it the other day. What is with Uchikoshi loving fucking doing that, dude? Someone wrong, Junpei? Your face is bright red. And nothing. I'm fine. If it's that hard, you could probably use it as a hammer. Yeah, good point. Maybe you can use it to break something. Did we get the Saint Kicks ending? No. I still only have 15 endings out of the 100 and 100 line. I don't know. Man, I've been getting like withdrawals. I'm like, man, I really want to play the game again, but I haven't been playing it on stream. And so I'm like debating playing it on my own time, but then also I'm like, some people want to be there for it. I don't know. There's some person meat up there. It looks like pork. Huh? What's this? It looks like a tag or something. Okay, now we also got a chunk of pork. I love low quality, low poly meat. Okay, well, we're probably gonna have to put the chicken and the pork on the stove outside, is my guess. Cook it open, then we can get whatever the paper is. Dude, but there's a set of paper in that meat. I think there's something written on here, but I can't read it like this. If you tried to pull it out, it'd probably rip. You need to defrost that. I don't think it's gonna be, I don't think we're gonna be doing that in this room. Frozen. Anything else interesting? I just can't sit door not moving. I can't open the door as long as it's there. Maybe I put some dry ice into a sealed container with some of that warm water. Put it into the chicken. Wait, that's actually what I meant to do? Or the dry ice is in pieces now. Dry ice crumbled. Oh, I used the chicken as a hammer. Okay, I was really confused. This keeps the door up moving. Warm water. I guess I defrost the chunk of pork here. Warm water from the pipe? No? What container? This thing is covering something. It's frozen solid. I can't flip it over. Well, I have crunchy dry ice. Fish. No, just keep saying there's warm water. Knife. Maybe put some dry ice into a sealed container with some of that warm water. What container? Oh. Click off the game. Can I not, like, open this? No, your Christian real good. You should be able to get anything you want into it now. Can you make this up an explosion if you seal it in something that's airtight? What am I missing here? What have I not clicked on? Shelves. There's nothing up there. Nothing here. What am I missing? I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, here. Shit on the floor I didn't see. There we go. When do I go to Japan? I go to Japan in September. So it's like crazy how like I'm in like 2 months. That's so weird. Yeah, we're going like a little bit after like the main summer days, 'cause it's gonna be fucking really hot if we went right now. So enjoy. Thank you. I'm gonna have so much fun. Okay, I got a rope. It's a rope. Well, we can use it to attach something to something else, I suppose. Probably gonna use that for the explosive. Wanna know what else is weird? What is weird? There's so much stuff in here. Why don't we take some of it out, Jumpy? Okay, now there we go. We got a water bottle. Water bottle. Yes, it is. Okay, so we can combine this and ice. I'm gonna put these pieces of dry ice into the water bottle. Okay. Got a bottle with dry ice now. Nothing else that looks useful. There we go. Warm water. Yeah, Junpei. We're not gonna get the result we want unless you can hook that water bottle to the doorknob somehow. Or it's gonna explode right next to the ice on the doorknob. You need to figure out a way to attach the bottle to the doorknob. Okay. So I need to combine. And let's just tie a rope on here. And then we got the water bottle bomb. Let's fucking go. Alright.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice.
After today we passed the halfway point, so you wait. That's kind of ominous to say, so if you wake up tomorrow, 2050 is closer than, 2000 is. I feel old with that information, but that is weird. That is weird, actually. It is. I mean... I never experienced 2000, only simply because I was born 3 years after. But that is very weird. I didn't need to sound creepy. It is just kind of funny. That is crazy, though. Like, it just doesn't feel real. Like, 2050 just doesn't feel like a real year. Yeah, you're not really wrong. Like, some people won't wake up tomorrow, but you know, I don't plan on being one of those people myself.
And make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright, that's set. So, what do we do now?
We just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock. Huh. A small rock.
Just throw like a fucking fish or something.
Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Or, yeah, I guess that also works.
Dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
Alright, guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where? Dog, it's a tiny-ass freezer. Same with saying, have a nice day and enjoy your next 24 hours on Earth. Yeah, there's just one really weird way to say it, even if it does mean the same thing.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
That's what I'm saying.
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Yeah, there is. Look, right here. We can hide in there. Come on, get inside, quick.
Sure, I guess.
All right, here I go. 3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong
Did you
way.
bear, you an idiot?
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Sorry, dude. All right, for real this time. You guys ready?
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing.
All right, here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Explosion, yay!
Jumpy! The ice on the door! Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes. All right, let's see if it opens.
Hooray! We're out!
This is today's a late one, but thanks for shipping at 11 p.m. for me. Then I can join before and leave before midnight. Not as if I ever left before midnight. Of course. It's just it was like an hour and a half after I usually start, but I should really get a sleep schedule. You're telling me. My sleep schedule's horrid. That's why I woke up at 2 p.m. Anyways, yeah. It's always hard to, like, time streams well, because a lot of my chat is European. It's almost 1 a.m. Yeah, most of my chat is European, so it makes it a little hard to match up stream times, because again, my usual stream time is 1 p.m. for me. I totally could start streams earlier if I truly wanted to, but at the same time, I don't want to. Actually, I'm still even fixing my posture. I feel like taller, but I feel off too. Oh, you said that. I'm like, wow, I need to fix my posture. My posture is so bad. Maybe I need to go to the gym to fix my posture. Europeans and oversleeping Americans. A fantastic duo. It's like also just like awkward though, because like in terms of even just like American time zones, I think like with exception to like I think like Hawaii and Alaska, I'm the earliest time zone in America. So it makes it just like so awkward as well, because I guess like if I was like, you know, at the fucking Eastern time, which are 3 hours ahead of me, it would be a little bit easier to match my time with the Europeans, but your time zone until like September, I think. Oh yeah, because yeah, Arizona doesn't do daylight savings, does it? The summary of this chat: Europeans and oversleeping Americans. Exactly. Yeah, so we're twinning for a while. I think there were talks at some point about Washington also opting out of daylight savings, but I don't know if that ever went anywhere. Oh, I was talking about East Coast. I was saying like it would be easier if I was like, you know, East Coast, because they are closer to Europe times. I don't know if I misspoke that, but that's what I was trying to say. Hello, Kai! Coomers, Europeans and oversleeping Americans. Exactly. That is my chat. We're just talking about... Oh, never mind. We're not talking about anything. Kai can't hear us. But yeah. If I had a good sleep schedule, I could stream somewhat earlier, so Europeans are late at night for all of them in my chat, but... Too bad I'm not doing that. Anyways,
Move! Oh, god damn it! Fuck!
Well, you did just grab the grill.
Damn
What
it.
did you think would happen?
I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Trying, speak up, I've got a towel on. Did he just like literally go and like, oh yes, let me heat it by like throwing myself onto a hot grill? Yeah, we're not getting out of this damn boat, guys. Everyone's fucking idiots.
Hey, where's Lotus?
Oh, welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
What were you doing?
You misspelling twin multiple times. You got like twinks on your mind or something? Oh my god. Belgium is the latitude twink. Belgium is the latitude twin of Washington State. That's interesting. Shout out, we're twinning. We're twinking out. At one point, most of my chatters were German and Dutch. I feel like, surprisingly, a lot of my, like, European chatters are all from, like, different countries. I don't know how that happened, but it's like pretty cool. Even, like, American chatters, like, I think everyone is, like, I mean, like, exception to, like you and Daniel, but, like, everyone's, like, from, like, different states, too. So why am I auto-corrected chatters? Hey, I don't know, maybe you're talking about twinks too much. I had to, like, be like, oh, yes, we're talking about twinks right now.
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die!
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
Okay, girl.
What the hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See? I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door. But I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine. But there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
Wait, what? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so. If she had really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least, not an attempted murderer. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes, well that's all right. As long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two.
Sorry, I looked up and I realized, like, my VTuber is opening its mouth when I click my mouse. Hold on. I need to adjust the sensitivity. There we go.
Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
How rude! I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
Okay. Now I feel like I have this. And where's the stove? There. You can defrost this. So let's meet on the grill. Hell yeah. Hey, what are you doing? We're grilling. Like a real man. What are you doing if the paper burns? Come on, it'll be fine. I mean, it's not like it's gonna burn right away, right? We just gotta keep an eye on it and the paper will be fine. Well, they can argue all they want. I'm gonna keep an eye on this pork. Cool, like it's about time. I'm gonna try taking out the paper out. Jumpy, be careful. Sweet of her to care, but I know what I'm... Ouch! See? I told you. Wait, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. It's not coming out. And this thing's frozen stiff. I can't get it out. So we're gonna have to cut the meat. Perfect, I have a knife. Yeah, it looks that way. Bum, bum, bum. I don't! To defend myself, autocorrect is associate a lot for me. In Belgium, we have the culture of kissing people 3 times on the cheeks when saying hi or goodbye. An event, not just with a random stranger on the street. Imagine! I once wrote to someone 3 big kisses, autocorrect 3 big tits. That's only one example. You got like some like real ass person like in your phone doing your autocorrect for you being like, how can I make this look as embarrassing as possible? I know that. Sharpen the knife. Yes, I cut the pork. Awesome, Junpei. And I've been cutting out the paper. C plus 10 plus F. C plus 10 plus F. Do you think there's some kind of code? Damn it, they're just screwing around. Junpei, do you know what CNF stands for? You think maybe it means corporate finance? I thought it was clever and funny. Okay, man. Voucher, it says, so there's still this. Let's see. That's probably what you're supposed to enter as the password. Maybe if we put in the right number, it'll open the oven door. Junpei, maybe the note you found earlier. Yeah, I know. Do you know how to enter in those numbers? I think E is for enter and C is for clearing. So basically when I'm ready to submit my answer, I press E. So if I screw up, I just press C, right? Lotus nodded. Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay, easy. So I'm assuming C is 3, and then 10, A, B, C, D, E, F is 6. Oh, no, it's only 3 letters. Okay. Well, my next guess is because 10 is the digital root is 1. 316? No? It was African friend, is it Malumba? Autocorrected has called him Bumba Tuba Muslim Ban? Boam Boam Bang? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with your autocorrect? What the hell? Okay, so it's not turning everything into number. Okay. Shit, didn't work. Do you think that note we found in the port wasn't a hint? C plus 10 plus F. There aren't any letters on the input device. Maybe we found a way to convert the letters to numbers. Yeah, the voucher we found next to the plates had some letters on it, didn't it? And maybe they've got something to do with it? A voucher next to the plates? Okay, so I do need to use that. C plus 10 plus F. Okay, I think I took a picture of my screen for those numbers. So it was appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. I mean, it says, okay, what would C be? There's C can be 3 because it's the third letter of the alphabet, but I'm trying to think right now. I swear I'm not making this up. I wish I would. I mean, I know how weird autocorrect can be, so I get it. I get it. This is me. I have to actually truly rack my brain right now. So the voucher says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. There's a 10 here too. I don't really know what this has to do with anything. I'm fucking sorry. They're still talking about that damn salsa. And my friend responded, what salsa did you get? Pico de gallo? And then he was like, my other friend was like, yeah, I asked for salsa and they said, what kind do you want? I said mild and they gave me some fucking tomato cubes. My friend was like, yes, bro, that's pico de gallo. It's supposed to be like that. And then my friend just said, so is it supposed to fall off the chip every single time or what? Bro's beefing with this fucking Pico de Gallo. Okay, I'm like actually like struggling to figure out this puzzle right now. Because I have my paper there that says C plus 10 plus F. A, B, C, D, E, F. So F is 6. If I were to add them together, it's 19. What is name generator? A name generator, it's gonna be useless for a game like this, but Boo has used it a couple times for Pokemon. It's pretty much just a fun little thing that you can I let chatters do sometimes, where I let them name something. So for example, I catch a Pokemon, someone can redeem name generator and choose what to name the Pokemon. If you do it for a game like Minecraft, someone like someone can like name my pet or like my pickaxe or some shit. What are all my little things? Hold on, I have to remember what the fuck I have. Am I in points? That's what name generator is. Oh, and then everything above name generator are meme ones. That just mean exactly what they say. I need some more fun channel point things. They're just kind of there for the bit. I don't know what the difference between mod pool is. Oh, okay. You can't click on one before you purchase it and see what it says. Okay, apparently the mod pool is a mod can choose the pool. Yeah. I want to punch them, but I couldn't but I couldn't save, yeah. Those ones are just the joke ones that are like, save up if you want to for the bit. If you get the touch grass one, I will literally go outside and touch grass with proof. That's what that one's there for. Yeah, everyone's saving for that one. My friend's still complaining about the Pico de Gallo. My friend, because he said, so I'm supposed to pop the chip every single time or what? My friend said, skill issue, little bro. And then he finally went, I'm sorry, I didn't know I would be setting up for a balancing test just because I wanted some damn flavor on a chip. He's so mad about Pico de Gallo. I'll lose my fucking mind. Have to go to bed now? Go get some nice sleep, cat. Thank you for being here. I'm still gonna struggle over this puzzle. I have no idea how the fuck I'm supposed to solve it. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be it, but this is a possible answer. No. Will they say anything new if I go press it again? Wrong one. Voucher. See, appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. No, they don't say anything new. Can I? Okay, I'm so... What the fuck does this mean? $910 AF. I mean, there's only 3 numbers allowed. I'm so confused. What is C? Okay. 197? We can try it. 197? Nope. Jippy, did you look at the voucher Santa was talking about? He said there were some letters on it. There are. I don't know what they mean. There's an A and an F. What does it mean? Okay. 1987 for the Golden Freddy jump scare. Okay. What does C mean? We need to figure out what does C mean? Hi, I'm trying. I don't know how to solve this one. Because we're trying to find the code for this safe. And it says C plus 10. That's called pork note. C plus 10 plus F. And then I somehow have to combine it with this. Fuck. Appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. And I don't get it. I'm struggling. A2 plus B2, 8 squared plus B squared equals C squared. Equals 1, C equals 3, F equals 6. See, yeah, I mean, that's what I was assuming. But the code isn't like 3. I mean, the code only has 3 spots. Here, I have it. Okay, I'll write it down in chat for you because I have the pictures of everything. So there's this one, and then appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. That's what it, okay. So I tried the code, one, there's only 3 numbers in the code. We can only do 3 numbers. And I've already tried, 316. If I did the digital root of 10, so it's not that. This is why I was like, some puzzles we're gonna have to solve as a chat, because like I have no fucking clue right now. If I change 9 and 10 to letters, what do I get? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, and J. I don't think I and J has to do anything with this. I, Jeff. God, fuck, they know the kids are bad at math. Yeah, 316 is a no-go. That was like the first one I tried. But if I turn, it's 1 and 6 if I turn A and F. But what does the C and F mean here? The only repeating letter we have is F. Seafood dish F. If I were to turn all these into numbers and add them for whatever fucking reason, what do I get? It's 9 plus 10 plus 1 plus 6. That gets me 26 for whatever reason. I'm almost certain I've clicked everything I possibly can. I don't think there's anything I'm missing here. Yeah, I hadn't seen anything like a menu. So there's this. Yeah, there's nothing on there. I looked at all the cheese. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I've clicked everything here. This is like the last little piece of the puzzle I have, I think, of this room until I get the key card. If I add all those together, it's 26. If we truly give up, we could Google the answer, but like, I'm gonna try my best to get it legit. So 26. But then where would I use that 26? It's like, what does C mean? That's why we need to, I don't know what C means. Pull out the brackets. I don't know, man. So I don't know. The only thing I think of C meaning is 3. But they keep telling me to think back to the voucher, but I don't really know what the voucher's telling me either. XY plus AB. I mean, maybe? If I fuck it up another time, do they give me another hint? Why did I just get it there? No, they're not giving me another hint. Via PEMDAS. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. So if you add all these together, it's 26. If we're still doing digital root, that becomes 8. Oh, parentheses! Oh yeah! I didn't know you were asking for the parentheses. Shit, dude, I don't fucking know, man. Oh, this is bad. Oh my god, that might fuck me stupid. I haven't used math since school. I mean, I'm not bad at math. It's just I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing puzzle-wise. This is something that I don't need in real life. I was actually pretty good at math in school. In my freshman algebra class, I got 100% in it. Have you tried 911? Help! 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 For 420. Oh shit. Damn. Remember we were checking to see if any random formula will help. Well, it's gotta be something combining the voucher and the code we got. So the C plus 10 plus F, and then like all the appetizer, blah, 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 blah. I didn't even brought up the pen and notebook. Dude, we need to fucking, I've heard that puzzles are hard in these goddamn games. I didn't know it'd be shit like this. I was like, oh, I'm doing fine. No, I'm not. So how do we combine the two? That's bothering me. What does C mean? Trade voucher equals C plus M plus F, but it's not possible. Yeah. C is 9? Okay, it's just the same thing, but written different, maybe? I don't know, maybe? What the fuck is the A? I don't know. I don't know if... 6 for F? I don't know. 7? Ah! And again, we're only allowed 3 numbers. Google help. I was like, I don't know when the point is when we give up and we Google the answer, but so I know if I already did. If I add up all those, I get 26. I don't know, man. If I add up C plus 10 plus F, that's 19. I don't know, man. 19 plus 26 is 45. I don't know. The digital root of 45 is 9. I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. 450. I'm gonna guess it right now. Watch this. It's just like I don't understand what C is. So I'm assuming it's not anything to do with this. Just pulled up a skin tag. That's how bad this math is getting. Hey, at least the digital root shit is easy. That shit's easy. It's it's so weird. Do we give up? How long do we keep trying to think for ourselves? Do we give up here? Because I have no fucking clue what it could be in any way. Oh no, C equals seafood, which equals F, which equals 6. And then 10 is meat dish. I don't know. Which, I don't know what M is in the alphabet. And then F is F. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, I'm fucking Googling it. Zero escape. 999 kitchen puzzle. Kitchen code. Okay. What do they say how do you solve it? Not just the code itself. How do you solve it? Show your work, whatever the teachers say. Yeah. Okay, blah 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 blah. That's all that I did. That I did myself until I got here, and now I can't figure it out. Okay, that's not helping me. I'm trying to find, hold on. There we go. Okay. Those numbers are hexadecimal? What the fuck does hexadecimal mean? What the fuck is this? What does this mean? Is a base 16 system for representing numbers that use 16 symbols. It's a popular in computer science because it's a compact and easier to convert between binary and hex than binary alone. The digits of values. Hex uses the numbers 0 through 9 and letters A through F, where A equals 10, B equals 11, and so on. What the fuck? How the fuck was I supposed to know that? I'm literally certified in this, bruh. Dude, how the fuck was I supposed to know that? What the hell? Go turn in my certification. Wait, but that's saying it's 12 plus 16 plus 15. How do you get those numbers? I guess it's C, not, I was thinking A. Wait, where the fuck does the 16 come from? So no, it's C plus 10 plus F. But anyways, the answer is currently, oh. I fucking hate math. How the fuck was I supposed to assume hexadecimals? And why did 10 become 16? Why did 10 become 16? Oh, I mean, I guess there's no 10 in hexadecimal, that's what I was saying, but why does it become 16? Oh, apparently in hexadecimal 10 means 16? Fuck this shit! This is stupid! this game. What the fuck? Wants to know any of that? Like, what the hell? Well, I guess that went well. Yeah, the door's opened. Where does Daniel when you need him? Both majoring in this stuff. He could have been like, oh, I know, hexadecimal numbers. Let's fucking go. Good job, Jumpy. Where the fuck is a Boo? Boo, do you know hexadecimals? We needed you, man. Oh, I got this Saturn key card. Boo is fired. It's like a lowercase h, but the line through it is throwing me off. This is the symbol for Saturn, remember? There's an elevator next to the main staircase. Wasn't there a mark like this next to on the card reader next to it? Oh yeah, I remember that. I guess that means that the card ain't gonna help us get out of this room then. I'm not so sure. Why don't we try it out? Okay, I'll save real quick. Oh yeah, and I was bringing it up before too. There is a flowchart here. It's just like a Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, there's a flowchart. I don't know if I'm gonna go back and do everything like this because like it could be nice to get to know all the other characters and everything too, but there's multiple different paths and stuff here. Of course, my main goal is to get here because that's where you get all the different endings, but there's lots of different paths here. Why are they Mario question vlogs? I have no fucking clue. It's really funny. So it's like, I don't know how much of the game I'm going to do, but I am obviously going to try to get at least every ending. Anyways, get me out. Yes, I think it's unlocked now. Did it, Jumpy? Let's get out of here. Yes, let's go. Yay, we found it! Totally didn't have to look anything up.
I think we've been here before.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
He's right. Let's get started.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D.
Okay, this map does not help me. I can still barely tell where the fuck I am. I guess we went here. Okay.
First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Yeah, there were 2 doors.
I played these games before.
But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, Route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
And do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No, I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed, but it's open now. What do you think that means?
They opened it.
Most likely.
Okay.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means...
Okay.
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yup, Route D.
Then we're set.
Let's go, gang.
Everything looks okay here.
My brain hurts a little bit now.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-Deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C-Deck.
What else is
Okay.
here?
There are 2
Elevators?
elevators over there at the top of the stairs, just like the floor above.
Hold on. These are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Another strange mark.
Hey, look, it's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it.
Okay, man.
That seems like...
Junpei's dead.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
Okay, Junpei.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Hermes herpes, whatever. If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down.
These are not what I'm called.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs.
And now the right hallway.
Thanks,
There
guys.
are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with this one. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
Let me in.
What?
Okay.
What the hell is this? This place is huge.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
There's no good reason why Mercury is associated with Hermes, if I'm remembering correctly. I don't fucking know, man. If anything, if June would somehow fucking know, 'cause she knows everything for some goddamn reason.
Is this a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
I don't know, man.
No point
I don't feel
worrying
like I
about it
can
right
think
now.
anymore.
Let's see if these will open first.
Let's say the medical bay. Yeah, we're in med bay, y'all. Just like Among Us. 7, 8, 9. Holy shit.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
And no shit, they're not gonna open. I feel like that's pretty obvious.
Oh, it's no use.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
There's only 4 of us.
The display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase? If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah.
But this one,
There's nothing on it.
right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
It's not responding.
Obligatory, this is what Hermes' deal was. He's silly. I'm bringing it up. Again, most of my, myth knowledge, Greek mythology comes from the game Hades. And I like Hades a lot.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
Zero is like listening from like wherever the fuck he is, just being like, guys, don't insult me, please.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Hello, gay boy.
Snake!
Yay! Does Hades Hermes ever do something with cattle or van pipes? Not that I remember, but it's not like we actually talked to him all that much, because he just kind of he's one of the Greek gods who gives you boons. He is kind of gay with just Charon, though. Charon, however you fucking say it. Hello? I need to press this. Hey, gang!
Ace, Clover, 7.
Charon. Yeah, I was, my brain was too Pokemon pilled for a second.
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
Blah, 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 blah.
There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Thanks for the TLDR.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 Reds again, just in case?
You're right. Huh. There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
The Gigantic?
That's what I'm saying.
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea.
The fucking sound effect, I was like, it was damaged. I was like, Jesus Christ, okay.
She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself, which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean, but the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and the hospital ship.
He's a genius.
So, I just figured.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Yeah.
Hey, gang. Hermes, Britannic, the third and final Olympic-class ocean liner built by the White Star Line, was originally rumored to be named Gigantic. It's very fair, actually. I was gonna question, why the fuck is there a medical bay on the Titanic? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of convenient to have you in chat who's, like, at least knowledgeable about Titanic related shit because I don't know like anything. I like vaguely remembered going back into the game that there was something about the Titanic. I just couldn't remember if it was like some crazy reveal or something, but no, it was just the fact that like the ship looks exactly like the Titanic was the whole thing. So it's like I at least knew that going in, but I didn't know all the lore behind most of it.
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Huh. A bell.
Which of course makes sense, sister ships and all. Yeah.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight.
Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
Turn that upside down into 9. Let's fucking go.
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know where the Olympic would be. This game really does break your fucking brain, though. I feel like I was trying to think about that code, now I can't think anymore, but we got more puzzles to solve.
One?
Well, not just one.
He said the wrong line. Bad game. Ruined my immersion.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe.
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this.
Let's go, gang.
It's a 1. I better get back
Oh,
to
but
the
do I
others.
not even get the search? Damn. That's fucking evil. It's only been an hour, what the hell? Yeah, literally, I didn't even get the search myself. It's like, no, fuck you. Hey, gang. How's it
What are
going?
they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant?
Okay.
Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well,
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look.
Okay.
It's just as you said. Alright, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
none.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
Ooh, this track. I'm rocking with the music in this game so far. It's very good.
brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible. I'm gonna go look for him.
You go, girl.
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the
Yeah,
road is
Santa,
working.
don't be ableist. I mean, to be completely fair, if I was also on a giant ship with a shit ton of rooms with a guy who's completely blind, I would also assume, yeah, maybe he got lost because he's fucking blind and doesn't know where he is, but...
No, we're not leaving two people behind. We should go look for them.
Oh man, this ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
Split up, gang.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go. But where should we start?
Let's see.
The casino? Hell yeah. The first class cabin, B deck. The hallway with all the rooms, C, or back to the large hospital room. I wanna go to a fucking casino, hell yeah.
Casino on B deck.
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Let's go gambling!
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way,
He has so much beef with Lotus for no reason.
I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
What do you have to say?
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1. But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What? Isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7,
We get
5 plus 6
8.
plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8.
I'm gonna be so real, dog. All you had to do was, oh yeah, our digital root is 1 plus 7 equals 8. That's really, you didn't have to do all that.
Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10, and 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we? Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie to us. I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
What's like, the smart thing to realize here is that if we go through a numbered door, we're probably gonna get led to more numbered doors, considering that's literally what already happened to us. But, you know.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right?
I mean, we don't know that about door number 9, and I don't remember about how this game ends, so...
The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
You don't know that.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. No. Wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that?
Easy be Chicken Crane and Fox Boda. Exactly. I do not remember how to solve that puzzle, if I'm being honest.
That's just...
You think I could have a moment alone? There's some things I need to think about.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. Alright, where should we go next?
And I didn't even get to go gambling. I didn't even get to go to the damn casino. What was the point of that, man?
Let's go take a look at the first-class cabin. It's really close.
Ugh, my goodness. Hey girl, how you doing? Talk to her. Yeah, let's talk to her.
Are you alright? Look, I know you're really worried, but...
Alone.
Hmm?
You good?
I said leave me alone! You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off! Go away, okay?
Okay, girl, go
Just
down.
go somewhere else! Stop bothering me!
I get you're stressed, but goddamn.
Why are you still here? Didn't you hear me?
She just like me, love her.
Huh? Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
Alright, let's go, June.
Yeah.
The search seems to be going, well.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next?
Well, apparently I can go back to the casino. I'll have to shower then Jim. Have a good stream. Bye, Bobby. Thank you for being here. I hope the gym goes well. And you get big and strong. It'll be fucking awesome. Let's go here.
Why don't we go back to C-Deck? We can take a look at that hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, let's get going then.
Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
What's your Jinbei 2? Run to Ace.
Let's go.
Ah, hello there. Snake is... Well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
Right.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Why would you say that?
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't.
They could be half siblings or adoptive siblings.
Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another.
Exactly.
It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time. Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Something about that was... I'll think on it later. Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority. Alright, where should we go next? Why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Okay, let's go then.
Hey, wait, that's... Santa?
I just keep talking to everybody. I don't know what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, What about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
Snake, Lotus, Zero, someone other than the 8 of them. I mean, I guess Zero falls into that, but I don't think so. I understand all these answers, because Snake, because he's missing, we don't know where he is, we don't know what he's been up to. Lotus, because she was the first one in the room. Zero, because he's the dude running this shit. I don't know who else it would be other than the 8 of them, though. I don't know if they're gonna try to say, like, oh, maybe the number 9 is actually alive and not all the blood and guts that was spilled all over to the floor as he exploded. Or there's some mystery guy. So the thing is, again, I don't remember. So I should have known no. Based on vibes, I feel like Snake would have told us. It'd be like, yeah, it was definitely. He would have stayed here and been like, oh yeah, I did all this shit. Oh no, Zero.
I think it was probably Zero.
Why?
Isn't that obvious? He's the guy who set this whole thing up.
You don't think that should mean the opposite? Seems to me like that means he didn't do it. I mean, who do you think took that stuff out in the first place?
Probably Zero.
Yeah, exactly. And why the hell would he put him back in after he'd taken them out himself? It just doesn't make sense. Why do all that work?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So, what happened then? Who put that stuff back in the Reds?
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo, we have a winner.
But if that's true,
It's just like a little bit of a bitch, but in like a fun, like, cunty way.
then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah,
But why?
no idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding. Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You've gotta be careful.
Trust no one.
The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
And that's that, I guess.
Awkward. Go back to the
Let's go take a look around the
casino.
casino.
Okay,
I don't know where the fuck I'm off to.
There's no one here. Let's try somewhere else. Let's go take a look at the first class cabin. It's really close. No one's here. Maybe we'll have more luck somewhere else. But where?
This is going great.
Hey, why don't we go back to C-Deck? We can take a look at that hallway with all the rooms.
okay, let's get going then.
Oh, nobody's. Let's
Nothing.
look somewhere.
But where?
But if I go back to the
Let's go take a
casino,
look around the casino.
Okay, let's go.
Let's
No.
try somewhere else.
back to the large hospital
Why
room.
don't we go?
Sure, let's go.
I don't think anyone is here. What next?
Okay, well, I mean, I don't think anything. I just finished searching. I don't think anything else is gonna come up.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched, and we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave one person out, then only one person will be left behind.
Giving 3 people with 2 teams of 4 and 3. The way she worded that was really confusing, but like, I gotta get it.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Because I mean, you could split up. Because there's 8 of us. Yeah, you can only split up to 4. But it's 5 and 3, and then 4 and 4. But I'm assuming none of the things. Assuming that the math isn't math there. I don't want to math. My brain's fried.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then one person has to sacrifice themselves.
I mean, there are 3 doors here again. I just feel like, again, the math probably just isn't math.
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people
Has
instead.
the math ever mathed? Hey, I did some really good quick maths, like at the beginning of the game. I was like cooking there with like digital roots and shit.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, whoa, calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No, that's terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up.
God damn.
What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but
Democracy has never failed. Never. Don't ask about the state of America right now.
we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice one person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
The fucking ellipses sound effects.
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them.
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Sure, this is fine.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
Nap time, yay!
Well, what are you waiting for?
We got the ship sound beat again.
We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother.
Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own.
He was thinking about it, girl. Like, he was trying.
Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here.
I gotta head to bed too. Work in the morning. Good luck with choosing your times, Mocha. Thank you. I mean, currently Ace has chosen himself. That's not my problem. But go get a nice sleep. I hope work is nice and well for you tomorrow. Bye-bye, Kai. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye. Oh.
Ace!
Oh, he just, good night on the floor. He's dead. Bye-bye.
What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
This.
What
A
the?
syringe?
I can't read that.
Soparil Beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Why?
Anesthetic.
I found it earlier.
Bro.
While we were searching the hospital rooms, I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Okay, bro. Okay.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am. Very tired.
Ace.
Hmm? Is there something you want to say?
He said that like so suspiciously.
I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
You feel warm. So comfortable.
Okay.
I think I'll have a nice dream.
Okay, man. Okay.
Ace!
Let's get him up on a bed.
Eepy time. Eepy.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
He has so much beef with her.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next?
Well, we gotta figure out math.
Junpei, which door do you want?
I actually get to choose. Does this split my path? I don't know. Who knows? Okay, doing quick maths. We only can choose 7 or 8, 'cause that's what the doors people have already chosen, I think. Because we can't split it up properly otherwise. 8 plus 5 is 13. So that means... who would come with us then? Hello! Hi! How's your day going? Sorry, I'm mathing. This game breaks me. Math-wise, I don't know how this all works. I let the game characters figure it out. 8.
I think I'm gonna go with door 8.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 7.
What?
What?
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Oopsies.
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6,
Okay, man.
and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8.
Oh, we're yap.
There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Are you ready?
I'm sure this is fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
It's open.
Okay.
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing?
Okay, y'all, you keep yearning before you enter the doors and everyone dies. What the? Oh my god, blur effect.
81 seconds left. Hurry!
Ugh.
It stopped.
Pointless.
What an unpleasant girl. I
Girl,
bet she's not very popular with the boys.
everyone like has beef with each other. Dog, we are not escaping this damn ship. Everyone fucking hates each other. And no one's doing shit besides Junpei.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake. Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Oh, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
Laboratory.
Laboratory? Huh.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Junpei,
Huh?
please. You first.
Ugh, fine.
Okay.
I think the window looks into another room.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
Ugh, it looks so creepy.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right?
Okay.
More like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way.
If only Kai didn't go to sleep, we could get more lore about... Did any of the ships have a laboratory? The Titanic, Olympic, or Gigantic?
Don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Wait, where's Clover? What is she?
Let her cook.
Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it! My brother's not the kind of person who'd just leave me behind! Something happened to him! Something bad.
Hello, Boo. Hello. How's your day been? I hope it's been well. We're escape rooming. As I say, a completely random question. I was taking too long finishing this in Stars in Time. Oh, good. I hope the game was good. Hope it had a nice, satisfying ending for you. Random question, because we did a puzzle earlier, and we had to look up the answer because we had no fucking clue how to solve it. But I was like wondering, we wondered if you would know how to solve it. Do you know about hexadecimal numbers? Or the epilogue, will come back to it sometime in the future. Slay! Oh.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, Clover! Hold on! That way is...
I told you to leave me alone!
Clover, watch out above you!
Hello? Okay.
What the heck? What's going on here?
Hang on. I'll get it open.
Nah, math I'm only kind of good at. See, it wasn't the math part that was necessarily hard, it was the... Like, it gave no hint that the code was meant to be solved using hexadecimals. At least, I didn't see there being one at all. And so that was just kind of, I don't know if I missed something, but that was just kind of evil. Like, there's no hint at using hexadecimals to get the damn code earlier. Connecting numbers to letters seems pretty straightforward. Well, I could understand, like, in that puzzle, the one I was talking about earlier, that it was meant to, like, connect... Yeah, no, it wasn't that itself. But my problem was, like, the numbers were, like, C and F, and so I was, like, 3 and 6, maybe? That's where my brain was. My brain didn't go, oh yeah, hexadecimal, that means 12 and... What was it, like... I don't remember the other number. And I didn't know that in hexadecimal 10 was meant to mean 16. How the fuck was I supposed to know that? Anyways. My beef with that puzzle was just the fact that how the fuck was I supposed to, assume hexadecimal? They dropped Clover inside the computer in a puzzle again. This is so fucked up.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Damn it! It's not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
I'll say that the game ended a lot more happier than I thought. That's a good thing. Happy endings are awesome sometimes.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Seek a way out. Expecting a bittersweet ending, but I got was only a little pinch of bitter. Ah. I mean, obviously I don't know what it is and what I'll expect if I ever play through it, but good to know. There was more gayness. Yeah, gay people. I'm curious. Okay, this is, I've made it down just like the normal path here. Again, I don't know how much of the game I'm gonna redo, like, to get everything. I'm kind of like, when it comes to games like this, I'm kind of a completionist in the sense that, like, I get to see all the story, but it's interesting it leads all to, like, the same places. Maybe after I've gotten, like, my first ending or something, then I'll go, like, all the way back and, like, go through things. But I do at least want to get all of them. I was worried one of them was ace, but not today. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What are like the top 10 coolest numbers to name yourself after? Well, I know multiple characters named Seven. Seven goes kind of hard. There's literally a 7 in this game, and then 7 from Mystic Messenger. Once you get to like the 3-syllable numbers, then it's like 35, 33, like those I'm like, no, those are like boring numbers. I mean, like, not nameable numbers. You have, this music's funky, sorry, it caught me off guard. But they can't be gay together if one of them isn't attracted to the other sex, no? Boo, that's not how it works. At all. You realize I'm ace, right? And I'm still a lesbian. You can still be gay while being very ace. The more you know. I mean, asexuality is just it's just a lack of sexual attraction. Romantic attraction still exists. And even sometimes, even if you lack romantic attraction, that doesn't necessarily even mean the lack of, like, a desire. You can't, like, you can lack the romantic attraction but still want to be in, like, a relationship, for example. But asexuality itself is it's just lack of sexual attraction, which is not a requirement for romantic attraction. A lot of it people assume they're the same thing. They are not. Okay, what's around here? Door. Junpei, do something, please! Girl, I'm working on it. Okay, that's just that. That's all I can look at. They're cardboard boxes. There's some papers and stuff in them. What's in the boxes? They look quite full. As far as I can tell, it's just a bunch of notes about some kind of experiments, but it's all really technical stuff, and I don't really get it. Okay. Got ethanol. Huge. Ethanol. I wonder if this is for antisepsis. Oh, it says anhydrous ethanol? Anhydrous? How do you say that? Is that different from the regular ethanol? Oh, fuck. I didn't read that. Something, come on. It's something, a powerful cleaner can, even erase marks by permanent marker. Okay. I can't see my log there. I kind of skipped it. It's nothing here anymore. It's empty. Whole bunch of steel lockers. The 9 on, the right all have little red lights on them. Red lights, that means they're probably locked. Care to give these babies a try? Yep, just as I thought. Loctite, all 9 of them. I wonder if there's anything important here. These lockers are a little larger than the ones on top. 9? Is that a Zero Escape 999 reference? Holy shit. See if there's anything useful in here, and no, nothing. Okay, computer. Computer. The power isn't on. Well, there's the power button. This is a waste of time. What? I don't see a power cable. Oh, oops. Yeah, you're right. No power cable. This thing isn't even connected to a main computer, though. It's got a monitor, keyboard, mouse, but that's it. It's just sticking the power cable isn't gonna do anything. I don't know about that. Huh? Keyboard. Mouse. Can I click the power cables? This keyhole. Looks like a keyhole for the activation key. Okay. This is supposed to, this is supposed to power the machine. Dude, I think this thing's supposed to power that machine in the other room. Well, it doesn't appear to be doing that. I wonder, how we're supposed to turn it on. This really is an old type of keyboard. Hands of the clock have stopped moving. The clock may stop, but time goes on. No time to screw around. We need to figure out a way out of here. There are 2 levers here. Do you think they activate something? Well, why don't you move one? Alright, I'll give it a try. I was using ace to refer to one of the characters being both ace romantic and asexual. See, that's kind of where you're wrong. Which is it's not on you. It's you just assume the terms are wrong. It's aromantic. So aro is how you shorten aromantic. Ace-romantic is not really a used term by the aro-ace community. Aro-ace is usually the term you use to describe someone who is both asexual and aromantic. Yeah. Since the thing that made me, I think they were both, was discovering that another character was both of them. Didn't want to date people, bond with them, or do physical with them. Sorry, my ignorance caught any offense. I'm not saying it's offensive. You just didn't know, which I think is fine. Aro-ace is still kind of like, it's not really well known compared to everything else. Where like I think asexuality is overall, but you're not wrong. Like. You're not like offensive for thinking it, because a lot of people associate aro-ace with just asexuality. It's kind of a lot of things that asexual people have been like fighting to like make people realize that aromantic and asexual are 2 different things, because it's a very, very, very common misconception that asexual means no romantic and no sexual attraction. It's very Western, the separation between the two, because I know that like for example in like Japan, asexual does mean aromantic and asexual it means aro-ace, because they have the term non-sexual to describe ace specifically. So it's not like you're not wrong in like the sense that you're not the only one who's been confused, which is completely fine. And like for me personally, I'm like stereotypical asexual. I feel no sexual attraction, and I do not care for sex, do not want it. It makes me uncomfortable. To an extent, depends. Like seeing like NSFW art of fucking characters fucking, I'm not gonna like cry or anything, but but I also consider myself arospec, which just means I'm on the aromantic spectrum. The way I describe myself is Cupio romantic, which there's a bunch of small little labels in these communities to describe specific experiences with like sexual attraction and romantic attraction, which you don't need to remember all of them. I just do because I'm part of this community. But I kind of describe myself as like I struggle to feel romantic attraction, and I struggle to like show affection, but I still desire being in every relationship. I know there's a difference between asexual and aromantic. I just didn't connect the dots. That calling me the ace not equal aro-ace. Yeah. Which, the more you know. We learn here, and learning is awesome. But yeah. Yeah, and the reason why aro-ace exists to describe both of them is... A single image of Sans having a heart attack. I just die on the spot. Sex and no. Yeah, but the reason aro-ace exists as a term to describe both of them is, of course, like I was saying, yeah, asexual / ace You can be just that, or you can just be aro or aromantic. So yeah. But a lot of times, there are people who are both, so they are aro ace. That's why one of my little tags, I didn't put aro ace on here. I have aro spec as one of my tags, because I don't really call myself completely aro ace, because again, I am on the aromantic spectrum, but not like, no romance for me. That's not me. I love romance. I think it's cute. I just struggle at showing it. Nope, it doesn't look like anything's happened. There's a lot of stuff here, and I don't know how we could use any of these. Well, I can say for sure that I do know how to use at least one of these things. Which one? The one on top. I think it's a power cable. A power cable, huh? Well, I'll take that. Okay. Use that on the computer, assumedly. So I just have a power cable. So one end of this cable needs to be connected to a monitor, and the other it needs to be plugged in under the desk. All right, let's just slip you in. Huh? Well, shoot, I can't use this. What's wrong? This cable has 3 prongs, but the socket only has 2 holes. It's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit. Is what I'm saying. In other words, we need a plug to change the power cable to one with 2 prongs. That's right. There's this one moment where Siffrin sends themselves back in time after fucking up a combo I can with them, and when I realized it my mistake. I mean, I feel like I came off like a little bit mean at first. I acted like you were dumb for not knowing the difference, but or like not knowing the terms were different. But it's fine. You're good. Again, learning opportunity. Yay! This looks like a control for some kind of electric lock. The red light is on, and it's gotta be locked. There's a green light just below it, although that one isn't lit. But I'll turn on if we unlock it, right? Yes, but how are we gonna unlock it? There's no keyhole, no card reader, no keyboard, or for putting in a password. I have no idea. Looks like the door. Looks like this door is the exit. The door on the right is just goes to the laboratory. Nope, this door isn't going anywhere. No dice, it won't open. I mean, that's about as much I expected. I don't think Zero would let us out of the room quite that easily. Hey, Clover, there's a door over here, too. Wait, I'll be right there. I can hear her over there. Is this door gonna... It's not gonna open. Damn it, I can't open it. Clover, what about your side? It won't work. I can't even move the knob. It's electronic... It's locked. It's a silver handrail. Okay, I can look in here. Okay, I can direct her to do stuff. Hey, Clover, how are the power cables over there? Huh? What do you mean? Does it plug up 3 prongs or 2? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go look. Yeah, she does have, I guess she does have to kind of crouch to get a look under there. The cable on the monitor has, it's got 2 of those little metal things. What does that mean? That's it. Okay, can you unplug that cable and bring it over here? Okay, but... Well, I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. Oh, damn it, that's no good then. How about just the plug? What? The plug? Well, I don't know, more like a connector? It's the sort of thing that makes a plug with the 3 metal thingies into a plug with 2 metal thingies. Still useless? Not useless at all. That's just what we were looking for. Okay, can you hold on for a little bit? And back down she goes. Alright, unplugged. I'll hand it over to you at the bars, okay? I can't fucking read, dude. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I was going to say that Odile is still the best and hottest character, and I would so marry her. Hell yeah. I'm happy you found your true love, Boot. I guess this drain is for water, huh? Well, there's nothing here. Okay, yoink. Here, the 2-prong plug. Thanks. Yeah. Alright, combine this and this. Okay, put the 2-prong plug into the power cable. Slay. Go over here. Wait, no. Here. I've got 2-pronged power cable in my hand. Pretty sure this will work. the desk I go, and let's just plug this thing into the monitor. Alright, I'll have to do it. No way, Lotus's face appeared on the monitor! Alright, let's turn the power on. I don't think anything's gonna happen. Why not? Well, it's not connected to the main computer. You never know until you try. Pretty optimistic.
Oh, that worked. What?
Updating file.
Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda...
What?
Oh, kind of weird. I accidentally skipped the text there.
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name.
When did this game come out initially? Release date. 2009. And she's a true MILF. Well, not a mother, but she's in her mid-40s, unlike some people who use MILF to refer to like 26-year-olds. Yeah! True MILF. Yeah, she deserves the label MILF. Literally, someone finds an attractive woman hot, and they're like, Mommy, MILF? And I'm like, you guys have no standards and no consciousness for the words you use, and we need to blow you up. I'm blowing them up with my mind.
Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again? There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
Okay.
All right. Let's kick some ass.
Let her cook. This is the... We at least couldn't have given her like something to cover up her giant ass boobs, couldn't we? What do you consider the age period between not a MILF, MILF, and GILF? What do I? I'd say for not a MILF, I'd say no younger than 25. Not because anybody, like, between the ages, like, 18 and 25, you can obviously have children and be considered, like, you know, a MILF, technically, by definition. Because the only real requirement is being a mother. But I feel like MILF requires at least a little bit of age. Just a little bit. Like, being too young, no, it just doesn't feel right. 25 is still pretty young, but, you know. Will the woman I want to fuck? I think that's just, like, a woman. It's just a woman. And then GILF, I don't know if there's a specific age range, but one requirement there, they have to be a grandparent, a grandma. So that is one of the requirements, which also means more noticeable age, right? There's gotta be wrinkles, there's gotta be maybe gray hair starting to at least show. Those are at least requirements. You cooking? Yeah, let me cook. Because again, like, technically with MILF, a fucking, like, a 19-year-old girl could have a kid, right? And that would make her a mother. But using the word MILF on her just doesn't seem right. Like, she's still just so young. It doesn't feel right. You gotta have, both of them have to have ages there. Wait, let her cook.
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did you?
Junpei, you're staring directly at her boobs. Thank you for the MILF TED Talk. You're welcome, you're welcome. I am the CEO of MILFs.
Of course I didn't. You're typing so fast, I can't even see your fingers. Well, at any rate, you're pretty amazing.
Did you fall for me again?
Whoa, 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 what do you mean again? I'm not into you.
I know. Don't be so stubborn, shy boy.
Anyways, I'm being dragged off away. Are you up to chill later? I should be. Yeah, I don't think I have anything going on today.
I am not being stubborn, I am not shy, and I am not a boy.
Transgender! Transgender! I know he's probably being like, oh, I'm a man, not a boy, but transgender Junpei! Yeah! Those I can verbally give you. You don't need to apologize, Boot. You're fine. Do not worry. It was just you not knowing shit. That's fine to not know shit.
I am a young, healthy, 21-year-old man.
I'm older than Junpei? Guys, do you know how if I was never ready to know how it felt like playing games, like reading manga based around adults, and then also realize I'm older than those adults now. And it's very weird. Like, a manga could be like based in college, and now I'm older than most of them. And I don't like that. I was not mentally prepared for that. Because he's July Pay, am I right?
I'm not gonna fall for an old lady like you.
Old lady? Did you just say old lady?
Well,
Junpei, you're literally about to die. Why do they keep calling her an old lady as if she's not, like, hot as hell? Like, we can all say that. She's hot.
I've had enough of you. Go somewhere else. You're bothering me.
What?
Go see if you can find a password hint or something. I'll try and open this from here. You're distracting me. Go. Now.
Fine. I guess I'll go.
Okay.
Nothing. No clues whatsoever. Clover didn't find anything useful in the laboratory either. Damn. Looks like we've hit a dead end this time.
All right. Bullseye. Junpei, I did it.
Okay, girl, cook.
What? Let me see. What is that?
Huh? Dude, this is the FNAF 3 puzzle code. Brothers be like, I love hags, and this woman in her early 20s happens to have white hair and 2 eye wrinkles. Literally. They are not true old women fuckers. How old is Lotus? Lotus age 0 escape. Okay. This is everyone's ages. Okay, Snake is only 24? Okay. Apparently, she's 40. She does not look 40 at all.
I don't have any idea. It just showed up after I cracked the password.
You think it's a puzzle?
It certainly looks like one.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do any more. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do.
Well,
I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Well, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Okay. Oh god, it's one of these ones. Okay. Yay! I completely guessed and I got it! Look at me go! I'm so good at guessing! Alright. I solved it. Did you hear a noise just now? Yeah, I did. It sounded like something unlocking. Where did it come from? Oh, well, here. Convenient. Look at Junpei. The lights on the lockers are green. We must have unlocked it with the computer puzzle. What'd I get here? A key? There's more than one key in here. This one is small and it looks like it goes to some sort of machine, and this one has the Earth symbol on it. I think the Earth symbol matches a keyhole in the door on A deck. Well, if that's the case, we probably don't need the Earth key right now. Alright, Earth key. I'll just tuck you away deep in my pocket. Now as for the other key. Activation key. Calm.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
What's up?
Well, never mind.
Okay, girl. What the fuck was that for?
Hey, hold on a minute. What does...
Sorry. Just forget about it. It's nothing.
Okay.
How is that?
What? Y'all are fucking useless here, dude. Anyways, here. This key. Shape makes it seem like it goes to this machine. Alright, I'm turning it on. Okay, the monitor is on now, and it's full of letters. It's showing some kind of warning. Power restored to experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of an abnormal subject behavior. Okay. Okay, it's making me giggle seeing Clover like open up Balatro because I got them Balatro for their birthday. And I'm like, oh, they're gonna be so addicted to it for a long while. I'm happy for them. Is this like an examination table? There's a creepy mannequin on here, guys. Junpei, this thing in here is on now. Yeah, that's because we activated the power on this side. Could you like play with it a little? Okay, yeah. I'll turn this dial here, and then turn. I don't think it's working. Nothing happened. Oh, maybe she missed something. I should ask her to look around the room again. Okay, I don't know what kind of table this is, but part of it's all black. There's a pen lying over here. I think someone probably used it to make the table black. Well, they only used the pen on one part of it. There's probably something underneath that pen. All that pen. Clover, do you think you can erase it? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is permanent marker. Junpei, do you know how to erase ink from a permanent marker? Erase from ink. We have the ethanol. Erase ink from a permanent marker, huh? Give me just a minute, Clover. I'll be right back. Yeah, because, okay. I have to go through the bars. Give her the ethanol. Clover, use this ethanol. You should be able to wipe off that permanent ink with it. What am I gonna wipe with? Oh, well, your clothes, of course. Kidding, just kidding. Please don't look at me like that, you're scaring me. Okay, okay. Well, there's cloth right there, yeah. But we're gonna use the cloth on the table. Use, soak it in ethanol, then use it to wash off the stuff from the permanent marker, okay? Oh, I think that was Junpei saying that. Alright, so I gotta soak the cloth with ethanol. Well, she's got the cloth, but she seems having a little trouble with the bottle of ethanol. When she's ready, I should ask her to get the work on that stuff on the table. The cloth and ethanol and... Junpei, it's working! It's wiping the permanent ink off! Huh? There's some kind of weird drawing under all the permanent ink. What's to do with the drawing Clover found? Maybe I should ask her to take another look at the table. I wonder what this is. There are a bunch of numbers in some kind of grid. I can't see it from here. Clover, you've got a pen and a notebook, right? Could you write those numbers down and then hand them to me through the bars? Okay, Roger. Give us some kind of hint. Alright. Here, Junpei. I wrote down the numbers from the desk on here. I've seen something like this before. A grid divided into 9 cells with 4 numbers. Maybe this is a hint for the computer puzzle? Huh, are you gonna need this? Yeah, maybe. I'll take it just in case. Okay, new materials added to the file screen. I haven't looked at any of these. Oh. Okay, wait, which one is it? I had not looked at any of these. Oh, Clover's an out. No, Clover copied with, from Sin in the laboratory, okay. It has, 4 numbers written in 9 separate cells. Okay. What does hint say? Oh, shit. Okay. Was that supposed to be for the computer puzzle? I think that was supposed to be for the puzzle I solved by myself by completely guessing earlier. So I didn't actually need to do any of that. Okay. It's a rack. There are a bunch of cables on it. Somebody cut the other, cut the outer stuff on the cables. I can see the wires inside. Increase the voltage? Roger, will do. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way to max voltage. Max voltage? Hey, wait, Clover. Shit. What? I'm sure this is fine. I think, Oh, we killed him. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's what I'm saying. The mannequin's head. Oh man, that sounds like a fire alarm. What the hell? Fire detected. Fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. Nick's head is on fire. Okay, it looks kind of funny, but there's no laughing matter. If I don't do something, Clover will. It sounded like something unlocked. Okay, there we go. Okay, Junpei, look at the light. Yes, it's green. The emergency system is activated and disabled the locks. Then we can thank Clover. Come here, girl. Junpei! Come on, kid, jump. She's safe. Oh man, that's so smoking some serious business. Time to close this door again, I think. Clover, are you okay? Are you hurt? Damn, she's coughing so hard she can't talk. Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took so long, you big jerk? I was almost dead. Sorry, I was going as fast as I could. You can do this later. Right now, we have to get the hell out of here. Becker's not gonna stay in that room forever. Yippee! You found it!
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Jumpy!
Huh? June? Santa! 7!
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7 and door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Okay, I see. Yeah, that's the where we were at.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh.
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
Yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Do we just loop back around?
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
I knew it. We're back.
Yeah.
In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying.
Good morning.
The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8.
Yep, and tell us exactly what we just did.
You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Here,
Whoa.
Nice catch.
Jeez. I see. So this
Four.
is Jupiter.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that.
So we got the Jupiter key and we got the Earth key. We got the key card. What does the key card have on it again? Mercury?
Yeah, on it.
So how many unused keys do we have now?
There's the Earth key we found in the laboratory. The Saturn
Saturn.
key card we found in the kitchen. And the Jupiter key you just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs,
Wait. What about door 3?
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, we still don't know what's behind door 3.
look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room.
Yeah, but there might be a key in there.
There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point.
Oop.
At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again.
Literally just took that fucking anesthesia, like, anesthesia for literally no reason other than like fucking like, just for dramatic effect.
So, Seven, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Me? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be.
So it's 8. Is it gonna force me with them? 8 plus 5. No, I can't go with. It's too much.
So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
I mean, there's probably math we could do there. How would we get it up to 3 so we went with? But we're probably not gonna go with. There's other stuff to do, but. It would need to be 12 or 21 if we were to go with. So we need stuff that adds up to 8. And we don't have that.
All right, let's get moving. Okay, we're heading out.
Who was that? I didn't see. Oh, it was Lotus. No, it's not. She's just saying be careful.
Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Who are they going with? I don't remember. 12 minus 8. Oh, Clover.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Okay, we're off.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
Okay.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Of course.
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Huh?
This.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key? I'm lost.
You are a little bit
You
dumb.
remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think. So the 2 keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, all right?
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these, so don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card. Great!
Yippee!
It looks like it's working now.
All right, now how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
Okay. That's a
It opened! Look, Jumpy!
insane looking elevator. It looks like it could be from like a portal or some shit. I mean, I don't know where we're gonna go, because I know the bottom area is, like, covered in water, so it's probably gonna be, like, some room that's fine, but, like, I just don't know.
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
Wait!
What?
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
You scared of elevators, girl? Juno's probably afraid of being locked up alone with a boy. I mean, valid fear if she didn't know Junpei and wasn't like low-key like flirting with him. But anyways, probably they could only go down.
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck, is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute.
Oh.
This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise, like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
I'm gonna be so real though. It feels like this would be an elevator made of like fucking titanium doors. I don't know if water could get in that easily, but we're gonna be fine.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Test it.
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only 2, E and C. All right, I'll push E.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again. Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen.
Yay!
See?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E-deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
Okay, man. Where the fuck did they even get this?
So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But...
Come on, just do it, all right?
I'm coming with you!
Huh? Hey, wait! Oh, crap. It closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Is there no lights in this elevator?
Ah, gee.
Yay!
It looks normal. Oh,
What?
knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
Was she like holding her breath though?
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
We'd probably die.
Oh no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well,
Okay.
we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well, it looks like there's a long
6.
straight hallway down this way.
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
What again? Oh wait, is that? It's a 6, dude. It's a fucking 6. You can see from here. Unless you need to get your eyes checked, man. It's so obvious.
I knew it!
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the 2 of us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for Edek? I should take it with me.
Yay, map.
Huh, so you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6 door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that Edek wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of Edek is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
And that means Zero planned all this out. Even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna be so real. Do you think any normal person could easily set this up, even without the modifications?
Yes, it does make sense.
Okay, get out the ellipses.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Hey!
Hey, gang.
Where the hell did you guys go?
7?
Hey, gang, all good?
What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Snake is... dead.
Homophobia! Homophobia!
He died, just as the 9th man did.
The fucking sound effect, I'm sorry, that took me out of it.
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
I genuinely did not remember this. If I'm being so real, genuinely do not remember this at all.
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait, not that way.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is he?
The shower room. Left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Ugh, yeah, this is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Where is he? Where's Snake? There.
HR?
June, you should stay here.
But
Please, just do me a favor, okay? All right? I'm going in.
Just like Ace said. Just like the 9th man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, is there an actual body there? Apparently there is.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
Well, when you say that, then I'm like, okay, a chance that it's not even him. If you're literally pointing out you can't even tell who it is, you know what that means? It's probably not him.
But the clothes are...
Sorry, I just remembered something. I just straight up remembered something. Not gonna gonna say it because it is spoilers, but I remembered something. Anyways.
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3.
Why did he immediately assume there was multiple? I mean, I guess like the only answer is one, there are multiple that did decide to kill him, or it was Santa, but I don't remember this part that well, so.
Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work.
Why the fuck did he look like that?
The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including
True,
Snake.
yeah. You need 3 to open it, period, not just the number.
It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah, that means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah, that means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship.
With the power of friendship, we can do anything.
Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
I don't trust you now because I've been Ato-brained for a while.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero.
I was kidnapped, bros took me out to eat instead of the gym. Hey, hope you got some nice food though. That sounds fucking awesome. Anyways, what'd you get to eat?
He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Was Zero still in the ship with them? Junpei wasn't sure, of course. Junpei wasn't sure.
Something's still strange.
What was that?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
They took me to Diet Hell Canes for the Caniac combo? What the fuck is that? I have no idea what that is.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little
Bruh.
disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp. Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said, "this ship," several times when he addressed us.
I mean, to be fair, it doesn't necessarily mean that he's on it, right? I guess you're trying to say, like, he would say, I'm the captain of the ship. I guess. It's like, you're just trying to get small little semantics here.
If he weren't here, he wouldn't say this ship, would he? He'd be saying something like, that ship, or the ship.
I guess, but does it matter all that much? Language-wise? I'm assuming you've never been to Cane's. It's basically 6 chicken strips, fries, and 2 pieces of toast and sauce. Oh yeah, I have never been to Cane's. Okay. I mean, that sounds yummy. At least. Yeah, I'm like looking at like where the closest Cane's is. And the closest one to me is like 2.5 hours away. And then the next one's in like fucking Oregon. It was good, but I went over my daily food intake. Hey, you need to get cheat days every so often. It's how you get some joy into your life.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. If Zero's on the ship, where is he?
I think Zero is one of us.
I'm sorry. The fucking sound effect is like the equivalent to like a Vine boom to me. It's so funny. Was he one of them? Well, it's possible.
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
No reason. I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the Nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. Seven, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Alright then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those?
Among Us. Zero is Among Us.
They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
One of
His
us.
motives.
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because... I don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
I mean, the argument itself is pretty fucking persuasive. Sorry, I don't know the answer to everything. Fucking Ace turning ass. Have to like fucking prove every single thing to prove the murderer.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Ace Attorney. Oh yeah, we can prove every step of the murder perfectly.
It's 3 in the
But if you
morning.
can't prove the fucking motive, oh, then it's obviously not them.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Oh my god, it's been 2 hours in game? I'm going through this real time.
Then we need to move now. Seven, Clover, Junpei, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
With the power of friendship.
You're right, but
We must go. We have very little time left.
our next destination is Mercury.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah,
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think 7 said something like that.
Slay.
Let's see what happens. I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the 2 of us, but let's do our best.
We got this with the power of friendship.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Oh, first we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
Just like we did before.
I mean, obviously it'll be fine, but... Ugh. Goodness gracious, I keep yawning.
Oh, here it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes. Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah. Well, let's try it out. Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
Who?
This is a numbered door.
This is the 8th one we found.
Oh,
2 numbered
the
doors on
flashbang.
D-deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital room, doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck.
Thank you guys, thank you.
It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
There's 6 of us now, though, so we can only go through 2 of them.
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
Yeah,
You don't look very happy about it, though.
it's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces.
Huh?
Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they
Oh,
want.
okay. I was like, what are we doing? Okay.
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Right.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open
Everyone
these up.
fucking hates each other.
The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
I mean, who gaps, but like you can.
We don't have time
Okay,
for that.
okay.
Sorry. Let's keep
Who
going.
gaps?
Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But...
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandfather.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Get his ass, girl.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
That's crazy. Jeez, that's crazy.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
The girls are fighting. The girls are fighting.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
Because June equals 6.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. Seven and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is... Okay.
Wait, what's the math
last
there?
one is mine. I want to go through...
Wait, what's the math? I forgot the math. I don't remember. I didn't pay attention to the math. I'm gonna save. What? Fuck it. I'm just gonna choose one. I don't think it matters. It all revolves around me. 2. No. 1.
My choice is door 1.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here. I had 3 pieces of paper ready.
Okay, cook, Junpei, what the fuck? What's he plotting?
And I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot.
How did, what did we even get the paper?
I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Very well. We've decided who will go through door 1. It will be Clover, Junpei, and myself. Our only problem is the 2 remaining teams.
June and I want door 6.
Lotus and I want door 2.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people. Aw.
Fine. 7, we'll go through door 6.
Sure thing. I didn't really want to go through door 2 anyway. Besides, if we've got a younger girl with us, it'll lower the average age.
Okay, man.
Right, June?
Well, I am...
Pig. Just wait and see.
Why she like floated across the
How mean.
screen?
This is why men are such a pain in the ass.
Okay, girl.
They're about as subtle as a brick.
That's why we're just getting her monologue about how much she hates men. Kind of like based, but like...
And they're at it again.
I'll see you later, June.
Jumpy.
Don't make that face. It'll be like what 7 said.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the nonary game works.
It'll be fine. I'll see you soon.
All right. See you later.
Here's A deck. It was the door on the left, right?
Bing, bing. Oh, I got over here. Okay, so I guess it depends on which door I go through gets me to these endings in particular. Let me see. So we've gone down this path.
That should be it, yes.
Then here we go. It's just as Santa and Lotus said.
Cat jam, cat jam.
A numbered door.
There's the red. I'll go first. Now the 2 of you, if you would. Now, are you ready? Shall I pull it?
Yeah, anytime.
Very well then. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go, gang.
And it's open! Move it! Where is it? There it is! Over there!
Yippee!
It stopped.
Yes, it did. Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
I agree.
Now then,
Okay.
there's another door. Let's try opening it. So, this is the wheelhouse?
The wheelhouse, okay.
Ace, you investigate the wheelhouse next door.
Very well.
Clover, you're in charge of this room. Say something.
Okay, I will.
All right then, let's get started.
You see that, but then I'm gonna be in charge of solving fucking everything, because everything's always up to Junpei. Alright, but I do think this is a nice spot to end here. I was waiting until I got into another escape room, because I always feel like that's like the best part to end. Alright. We got one puzzle I was able to solve easily by myself, and apparently without the easy hint that I was given, because I just guessed and got the correct solution. And it's one puzzle that I don't know how the hell I was meant to solve by myself. But yeah. I've been doing Zero Escape so far. I just like mystery games. They're very good. Again, I have some knowledge in my brain, so I kind of half remember what's going on. Not that well, but just like kind of. But obviously I'm not saying anything for W Escape. I'm not saying anything for chat reasons, so you guys can stay blind, but I did remember something plot-wise here. Again, I do plan on playing the other Zero Escape games after this. I don't know if directly right away, but like at least at some point, so... Oh, don't start playing, please. But I will be completely blind with those ones. I don't know shit about those ones, so that'll be fun. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. I hope everyone has a good rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. I should be, once again, live this weekend. I forgot Friday's actually the 4th of July. I have no fucking 4th of July plans. I don't give a shit about that holiday. But thank you guys for being here. Bye-bye!